in the hood. Oh, man. Boy. Yeah, man, how you doing? I enjoyed you and Boris together up at the Coney, man. It was great. Sorry I couldn't catch it live. It just showed up on my feed afterward. Good to see both of you guys. Good to see you together enjoying Detroit. What's going on, Jerry, Nick? Out in the hood today. Yeah, I'm glad to see Boris out and about. He looked pretty good. You know, he went through a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I got a lot of respect for him. Beautiful day today. We got some cloudiness coming in. We're going to have a couple, 3 hours out and about. All right. Yippy yappy little dog. Oh, brother. Oh, man. You just gotta love the hood. Mi casa es su casa. Oh, how many years have we walked the hood? 14? 15? It never gets old. There's Can Man. Hi, Carol. Welcome into the hood. I think today we're going to go north up here. I'm going to cross over the other side. Yeah, just, you know, it's the hood, man. It's a California hood. I got my car smogged up here the other day.
Wait to cross Sebastopol Road at Dutton Avenue.
Wait. Yeah, please tap the like button if you're coming in.
Wait.
I guess what we'll do, we'll go up this way and then cross over up here. Yeah, we didn't really have, we had like 1 day of rain, then we have 2 days here today and tomorrow and then the rain. It seems like this rain system's having a difficult time coming together, which I personally like. Just means it's kind of falling apart. But the hood still looks nasty as ever. I don't know, they put these new kind of trash cans here. That's a nice property. I don't know what the hell you do with it, but it's got a lot going on over there. I'm surprised they don't let that out for auto repair. What's up, Kelly? Hello, Deja Vu. Night and day, and day and night. How's your meat? Do 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 do. Please take a moment to like up the stream, hit the thumbs up button. It is appreciated. We are out and about today. It's like a little makeshift mobile home park over there. I don't know what happened. This business lasted like 1 month. And how, yeah, the little litter makes you feel good. I don't know how you could rent a place for a month and then, right, close it out or whatever. We'll look in the window on the way back. I guess everybody's desperate to fill up office space and retail space. We'll have something to say about that in a few hours when we get our coffee. We'll be talking about AI. The great disruptor. Not much has ever changed. I thought that they were going to build an apartment house on this site up here. It's been fenced in for a long time. Something here, I don't know. I had metal detected up here before. And you used to have a lot of squatters right here. Make sure you're on all messages, by the way. Make sure you're not on top chat. Let's see if they ever did anything down here. This place was supposed to be a marijuana growing operation. Then it was going to be a kitchen so restaurants could share it and pre-prepare food. And now it just hosts the mitote. Well, squatters do leave a lot of coins because they're laying on the ground a lot, and a lot of change falls out. Yeah, this used to be an old middle school. Now they use it for the mitote food court. See, they took out all the old ventilation tubing. Strange. Deep Seek, oh yeah. Well, they got bigger fish to fry on that front. you know, they're exposing themselves more and more every day, and we're getting the first wave companies that are collapsing in the face of AI. These places are pretty well built, surprising. This is a whole big ass community here. Yeah, we saw a big case of it today. This looks like a grape processing facility down here. I generally use Gemini. Sometimes its thumbnails are kind of crappy. And then you try to get it corrected, it doesn't know what the hell you're saying, blah, blah, blah. You give up after a few times. Yeah, that looks like a grape crushing facility there. I don't know. I dream about putting a group together to buy that former rectory of St. Rose. Put about 100,000 into it. Yeah, these are pretty nice, man. This is not bad housing over here. I think this is like a low income. Timothy Commons. This is smoke-free property. Got like 6 zillion messages. Burbank housing. I don't know if it's senior. I think it's these people of all ages. Don't usually see a fire extinguisher mounted on somebody's front porch. Interesting. There's another one there. It's like every other porch has a fire extinguisher on it. I like these old CRVs. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that place. I guess it's rental, Section 8. Welcome to the hood, everybody. They put cat food, water out everywhere in these neighborhoods. Love to know what the hell those things are, like big refrigeration units. I don't know. Just a lot of junk here. I wish I wasn't so nosy, but that's not going to be changing. Probably not going to be changing anytime soon. Yeah, it's a monolith, all right. It's just they did a half-assed job of ever cleaning this place out. They had an idea they wanted to be this, that. They had signs on the front. There'll be a hearing about in the zoning board about having a marijuana growing operation here. Then nothing ever came of that. The pandemic hits. Now I kind of wonder if they're going to be disbanding the Matote here because they took the sign down on it. The Towers of Doom. Let's clean up the signal. I might have an overlapping thing in that's playing underneath. I don't know. Is there beer here? Cerveza? No. Okay. Thank you very much. No, like I thought, no beer. Well, of course, the pandemic makes a great cover for a lot of, especially corporations will grab at everything again. These companies now that are getting absolutely annihilated by AI, their chairpersons coming out, so it's no threat to us. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, this guy's selling his stock like there's no tomorrow. If you believe there's any honesty in corporate America, well, you got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. Now it looks like they're trying to sell this big place here. But if you buy that, you buy all the problems involved in having asbestos in there, in these towers. Shitloads of asbestos that you're going to have to remediate. You're going to have the guys in the spacesuits come in and clean it all out. Haul it off to a specialized dump. I so want to go in there and take a tour. I'm on Sebastopol Road in Santa Rosa, California. Look at that limo. I guess they shut down their towing operation because there's a for sale sign here. I don't know if I would develop anything on this property with all the chemical waste that's been thrown into it. How you doing, Elmer? I mean, look, what's the deal with all this piping hanging out the side of the building? What the hell is that all about? That's crazy. We're going to be fighting the sun a little bit as the sun starts to go down towards late afternoon. Look at these crazy places. $550,000, you don't even get any land. I feel the earth heal under my feet. I feel the earth heal under my feet. There is help. Make the call. There you go, Elmer. Make the call. They cleared this all out so people can't go through the fence anymore. There used to be that Joy Juice barrel back here. I guess that's gone now. I'm engaging cat chat constantly. You got to enable the chat on your system. Elmer, 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 the pride of East Germany. The spy who came in from the cold. Okay, way down there the train is coming. Thought I saw it. Whoa! I never figured out if these were apartments or what the hell these were. I don't know. Elmer the Eastern European, that's right. Deutsches Demokrat der Republik. GDR, the hammer and sickle. Long may she wave. Look at that thing, man. It's like got a second level granny unit on it. Somebody put like a little upper sleeping area up there. The haves and have-nots. Welcome to 2026. I have a feeling in my bones it's going to be an exciting year. I can feel it in my bones. Here comes Train Boy. Poor Elmer, he's been through it in life. Escaped on foot from East Germany, not a penny in his pocket. The clothes on his back. I knew there was a train coming. Oh, beautiful day today. Enjoy it when you get it in winter. They keep threatening us with a changed weather pattern, but I don't know. They cleared a lot of stuff off of here. I think they're trying to sell all this for development. What's up, Wisdom? It's 2028. Dude, where are you? On the moon? Yeah, this is where I got my smog checked over there. I think they're trying to sell all this land here. For all the big mega development down here. Oh man, Ronnie, remember this site of the former meth palace here? We got stuff, any good stuff here? What is that, a portable toilet fund? Keep running, Elmer. Ronnie, it's like they said in Breaking Bad. You got to know the chemistry. And the price you pay is explosions and people die. As evidenced by this memorial setup over here. think when it blew, this is where her body landed. Came up over here, came ripping down and landed right there. Kind of pulled the fence down some. I mean, what do you make that, 100 feet, 120 feet? Let's clean up the signal. That's got to be a good 120 feet. Like Walter White said, you've got to know the chemistry. What do you make that, Ronnie? Like 100, 120 feet over there? Blew every bit of the sheeting off the side of the building, lit on fire all the Mercedes-Benz in there, the travel trailer. That's what they tell me right here, Ronnie. That's it. You can see the fence is all mashed down. Remember all the sheet metal on the side all piled up? Squatter in there. We bought the squatter a beer. Yeah, that's a memorial there. That's the distance that body flew. This hood is no joke. Yeah, you know Breaking Bad, Wisdom. Probably one of the greatest series on cable. That's gross, man. Somebody threw their toilet off the back there. Oh, well, you missed a great series. Breaking Bad. Hello, June. We're out and about in the hood. We're on our greatest crimes tour. There's my smog boys. Now what's strange is these guys opened this shop here for 1 month. This used to be Dutton Radiator and then they closed it down. For years it was vacant. Then this crew came in for like 1 month. And then it just kind of disappeared.
Look in the building?
What is it?
What is it? It used to be Dutton Radiator.
Yeah, it was Dutton Radiator, but then these guys came in for like 1 month.
They couldn't get a permit. You cannot get a permit for automotive repair
Anymore?
on this block
Too many
in this district.
too many shops over the years?
No, all the zoning has been changed. This zoning, I own this lot here.
Oh, you own where the food trucks?
No, I own the one right there at 207.
Oh, with the
Trailers.
yeah. You must know Blackbird then.
Who's that?
Blackbird. Thought he knew you guys, but yeah, I was wondering why they disappeared so fast. They had all their
They
welcome.
couldn't get a permit.
All right. Yeah, I'm just live on YouTube walking the neighborhood. So
And all this 3 blocks, all the way from here to the grain silos, including Lola's, all the way to Redondo Trail. From here to Redondo Trail, from Lola's to the grain silos, is all zoned 6.04 area ratio, which in English is 238 units to the acre.
Wow.
Which means it have to be a 7-story building, 2 stories of parking, and 5 stories of apartments on top of it. This is the city council did this.
yeah, I figured that they're clearing all this property so they can sell it for the development, right?
They got it zoned at a development.
You know, where the meth place blew up over here.
Where that?
You know, down around the corner here on Roberts. You know, they had the explosion and the fire, and I guess you weren't around when that happened. That was fun.
I've owned this property for 20 years now.
Okay.
But I'm a real estate agent. I've been
Okay.
trying to sell all this property, and I gave up on it because of zoning. I'm petitioning the city council to fix the zoning. They know the zoning's wrong.
Yeah, this seems commercial to me. It doesn't seem like it's a residential area.
No, it needs to be high-density apartments, but
Yeah.
5-story with ground parking.
Yeah.
Requiring it to be structured parking, that's parking garages, you can't afford it. The rents to build those structures, the rents would have to start at about $4,000 a month. You can't do
You
it.
can't do it.
I'm trying to get the
Man,
zoning
people are
lowered.
just scraping by around here, you know?
I know most of the major developers in all of Sonoma County, all the ones that
Yeah.
build all the apartment buildings,
These and
And-
all the
and-
old school ones and everything, yeah.
all the ones that are being
Yeah.
built. And I've been
The
told,
crooked ones or the straight ones?
I know developers that make sense. Tell me the truth. And we talk about realistic things, not opinions.
Yeah.
The construction cost at a 6.0 floor area ratio means that this property, he said this specific property, this is a guy that
This
was
one here.
this whole 3 blocks.
Okay.
We're not going to see development in 25 years at that zoning. And the city council knows that, and the head of economics and development,
Well,
Eddie
what is their
Alvarez.
rationale for not developing?
They had an idiot in charge of economics and development back in 2019-20 named Claire Hartman,
Okay.
and she got it zoned and said, this is part of Railroad Square now, and we're giving you a downtown
Wow.
zoning of the 6.0 floor area ratio.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Prior to that, it used to be 25 to 40 units to the acre transit connected. I had developers ready to buy all these properties, and the city council rezoned it. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They're uneducated. The IQ level is not required.
They're not business people. They're not.
They're
environmental nuts and all this
They're
kind of stuff.
persuasive big mouths.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
like
the
the
one
Hopkins, the county, you know, whatever. I wish you good luck, man. You know,
I
it's a
want
nice chunk of property, you know, but you know the towers have asbestos in them. I know
No,
that.
I had all the environmental stuff. There is no asbestos in those
No,
towers.
that's not what I heard.
I had a Stantec, the environmental company. I got a phase 1 and phase 2 environmental report on all these properties. I got the pre-demolition assessment on those grain silos because everybody's like you saying it's full of asbestos. They went in, there is no asbestos.
Well, tell me this. What about all the ground pollution?
There isn't any.
Remember they had all the well testing up
I
on.
know that there was some dirty groundwater.
Yeah.
We've all been cleaned up. All these properties, everybody says it's dirty, is not. I have the full environmental reports.
Well, this guy that had the wrecking yard back here
Acme.
was a mess. He
was a
had
mess on the
cars on
surface,
top
but-
of cars,
I
and
know,
there was
but-
fluids leaking everywhere. You can't tell me
But it
that
was
that
only
ground
surface.
is not
The
contaminated.
problem with the contaminated ground is where there was gas tanks in the ground. There was gas tanks at King Tire.
Yeah.
There were gas tanks at Dave Zedrick's probably 111.
Yeah.
There was gas tanks under that property. Shamrock cement plant has some stuff underground there. But Acme, when you look at the environmental report, came out clean.
I don't believe it.
It's only surface contaminant.
Still, it all has to be taken off that surface now.
It dissipates. It's they did the report. There's a government. I got a grant from the EPA to do
So
it
your
by
only
myself.
problem is the city council here doesn't care
Yeah.
about a proper
They don't
and
understand the-
reasonable development
Right.
here.
They
Yeah.
don't understand.
Okay.
But I've got them convinced, and I think this year I'll get a change.
What about Eddie Alvarez? How does he feel about
He
it?
wants a good change. Everybody wants a good change. Everybody admits it's
Except
wrong.
the people on the other side of town?
No, everybody admits it's wrong.
Yeah.
It was because the city council will vote on anything the planning commission puts in front of them.
I went to the zoning board to get a conditional use permit to run a distillery on my property on Dutton Avenue, and they approved it. So
Why not?
go figure.
You can do that.
Good luck. Good luck. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, I would say you don't have a good investment here then. You'll be dead before this thing ever gets developed. And you'll never convince me this ground is not contaminated AF in here. This was a super fun site here. They have well testing and monitoring places down the road here. Man, oh man. Got all that stuff. Yeah, they had vehicles piled on top of vehicles, piled on top of vehicles. We used to climb up on the block walls there and look over. And there was so much contamination there. Everything was leaking. Man, there's even guard dogs back. Woof, woof! 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 Wow, guard dogs on duty. I wouldn't let anybody in my family buy it there. Are you kidding me? You know, 75 years of running a wrecking yard there. That ground practically glows in the dark. Outdoor seating here. Yeah, our boy, he just doesn't, you know, he doesn't understand you got to come across with the do-re-mi. He probably runs the operation like it's a straight shot to get that approval. Hey, boy blue. That, like it was going to be a slam dunk to like get the approval. But you know, I don't think the guy's thinking about greasing the palm and all that. You know, we all know when it comes to zoning and rezoning, it's all about the Mazuma, ladies and gentlemen. All about the Mazuma. You want the mazal. Don't ever think when it comes to zoning that money doesn't make the world go round. Just passing through. Yeah. YouTube.
Yeah, what's your YouTube?
Rosieokelly.
Rosie O'Kelly?
O'Kelly.
Okay.
O apostrophe Kelly.
So I can add you.
Yeah, ROSIE
But
short.
I don't want to be in it.
You're not in it.
All right, all right.
I like a good team choice,
Yeah.
man.
Are you on TikTok right now?
No, I'm on YouTube right now.
You're on YouTube
Yeah,
Live?
yeah.
All right. Rosie,
Rosie,
type it in.
ROSIE.
Yeah. ROSIE.
OSIE space
Space.
O
Oh,
apostrophe
O'Donnell.
Kelly. Hell no, not
Oh, no,
Rosie
O'Donnell.
O'Donnell.
Yeah,
Oh
sorry.
shit, man.
Sorry, I'm making you look bad on your own line.
Oh man.
O'Connell?
Oh Kelly.
Oh, Kelly. There you go.
Yeah, that is it. That's it, right?
4,500, huh? 45,000.
I'm always out and about.
All right, all right. Now I want to be on there now.
You will.
Good
You
luck.
sure you don't want to be on?
I'll say what's up.
There he is. There he is.
All right. Have a good day.
Looking good. Everybody wants to be a star. What's that all about? All right, here's if you want to get a flood vehicle. Los Charros, 2013, 13,949. That's a big boy right there. That's a beautiful, beautiful SUV. You don't get any warranty on these babies. Mileage 120,000. Odyssey minivan 2020, 18,000. I bet this little Civic is a little bit of money. '21 hatchback, 127,000 miles, 18,449. I don't know if it has a warranty or not on it. Hey, how you doing, Marjorie? Yeah, well, he's not going to make money, as is no dealer. See, they don't give it. There's no warranties here. It's what we call yo-yo. You're on your own. And that can go good or that can't go good. It's 2024, 24.9, 4-cylinder, 2.5 liter. Yeah, there's no. With that mileage, you get no warranty, which is a red flag of red flags. Hey, everybody needs to make money, okay? But the way you do it in Santa Rosa is you go in with the white envelope and say, oh, I found this outside of your door. You know, and it has 25,000, it's got, 100. $100 bills, 10K. I bet you probably dropped this. Oh yeah. CRV. I like these. 141,000, 17,449. Simple vehicle, good vehicle, good basic, dependable transportation. Honda, Toyota, they try to build cars as good as they can be. Some of these Hyundai and stuff, they just try to build it to last 100,000 miles. Yeah, I go car shopping, so you don't have to, but all of these are very problematic. All of these were picked up at Copart auctions, and they all got problemas. 2019 Mazda 6 touring sedan. I like the Mazda 6. Well, what he's saying is nobody can afford $4,000 a month, especially in this neighborhood, so nothing will ever get developed here. Well, I just don't know. The ground contamination around here is fierce. Fierce. to the point I can walk 2 blocks down there and show you well testing monitoring places where this was a super fun site around here. Well, you can't make sure. You get a Carfax report, and the Carfax report is going to show you what's going on. That's the deal. What's up, Hyman Breaker? How you doing? Yeah, well, he's dreaming, but you have some very idealistic people on the city council that live in La La Land. And they want to have, I told you, this whole city's hell-bent on doing 5-story to 20-story dwelling units now. They're trying to be like LA. You get a lot of people with very little quality of life. And it becomes like a basic problem. Look, let's face it too, this is not the most desirable neighborhood on planet Earth, even though it's expensive to, on first blush, from people from other areas of the country.
Wait, cross eastbound Highway 12 on-ramp at Dutton Avenue. Wait.
That's the basic problem. Everything's expensive. Elmer, what did you drive in East Germany? A Lada? A Russian Lada? So it's not like people are falling all over themselves to live around here. Yeah, that's probably true. It probably does teach conservatism. That's as true as far as it goes, yeah. Idealism belongs to the young usually. Everything looks real easy in college when you're there. Then you get out in the real world, it's a different story. I don't know, they just put this building up about 5 years ago and it's already needing repair. Oh, well. Hello, Deja Vu.
Wait, cross Dutton Avenue at westbound Highway 12. Wait, cross Dutton Avenue at westbound Highway Dutton Avenue. Walk sign is on the cross, Dutton Avenue.
All right, let's grab a soda. Yeah, I got my chat is a very experienced. You know, people have lived a little bit here. We don't have a lot of. You know, we don't got a lot of young, sort of idealistic people here. I like LA. I like that urban feel. Yeah, they give you 50% off some of these things late in the day. What's going on? I just got this, boss.
Just these guys. Oh, sorry. Said I didn't get it. $2.79. I just out of box. $21 to you. Thank you very much.
Thanks, boss.
Have a great day.
You can get 50% off late in the day. You come up at night. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, man. Ice cream place.
Like I said, some allá como.
I'm looking at this noodle place and seeing if it's worth checking out. Let me open my beef noodle combination. stay hydrated on these runs. Yeah, there used to be a mailboxes and more. I used to get my mail years ago over there. No, with some kid walking by. Some kid walking by. You don't think I could have done that? Oh man, I need a little something. All right, let's keep moving along. We got the Hunan kitchen. They let the end fall off to Huna. I should take my nasty comforter up to be cleaned. Some nights you just need to crawl under that baby. Be at high. This guy lives in his car, I guess. That's when it pays to have like a Toyota or something. It'll run forever. Hey Judy, Ronnie, it's like those Toyota Dolphins, you see. Just go and go and go and go and go. Oh, here's their wall of deadbeats. All the terrible people that come in here. Can you imagine running a store in this neighborhood? Every day you got the punks coming in. Man, I got to figure out how to get into these housing deals. They still got their Christmas tree up there. Yeah, they put them on a wall. They do that in Petaluma too, outside the pizza place. The guy's like, this is the wall of shame. Look at this guy just gonna nudge his way out. Yeah, they just go and go and go and go. Go and go and go. Oh, that's teasing me, the FJ Trooper.
Wait.
We can go either way here.
Wait.
Hey, Catherine. Yeah, those Toyota Dolphins are great. God, they restained that whole place. Yeah, thumbs up. Thank you. Cross over to this side. It's a lot more interesting. They had that community like hangout place with tacos and stuff. That place went tits up. Yeah, thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. It's appreciated. All right, Ronnie, give me a second. We could be in the signal bad lane. These like 1940s bungalows. Put some chapstick on. Why do I need chapstick, man? My lips are as luscious as they can be. My lips are so kissable. I have women come up to me. I want to kiss you so much. I want to kiss you all over. The crows are like Dover. Do, 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 do. Nice big loquat tree. Man, this is really bad carpentry right here. What the hell, dude? They still run good. Honey, my lips are so supple. I have women cross the street to look at my lips. Anybody want some, what's that, oranges? Oranges. Oranges. What a way to get your sack torn off. All right, this is the place I was talking about. They were trying to have some culture center, and it just went tits. They had a food truck out there. I went in one day, I was talking to somebody, I said, you know, you're gonna have to have alcohol. Like, oh no, we don't need alcohol. I said, this isn't gonna make it. Cultural Experience Center. You know, you can't tell some people stuff. People have to learn for themselves. Location terrible, parking terrible. Now, if they'd given up part of this lot for parking, you got to have the path of least resistance to get people into your place, right? Dog's name is Buddha. That's why Alfred Hitchcock loved filming in Sonoma County, because of the crows. The Lord knows how much money the city spent on this. Had like a food truck would be out there, and tables, lights, and there wouldn't be anybody around. Please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. Appreciated. Now it's all just a bitter memory. Elmer, don't go weird on me now. Yeah, who knows how much money they spent. Cultural Center. Memories pressed between the pages of our lives. You know, June, bad ideas are like that, honey. They just keep cropping up. In other words, ask first. Oh, I think maybe the Motorhead, I think maybe the power shop closed down. See if we can cross here without getting nutted. Yeah, Paul's Empire Head Shop. Okay, it says yes, we're open. How about that? Complete engine rebuilding. Performance Engine Builders right there. Weird little area. Remember when this Kelly's Paints? Kelly Moore Paint went out of business and they put that sign on the door. Looks like it might still be there. This was a great paint, Kelly Moore. And one day they were gone. Man, were people mad. Yeah. They took down the FU sign. I guess it would be the Garden of Eden, June. I guess that means business. Then we got Jetronics. I think these people are covered for the military over here. I'll tell you what, Boy Blue, it's an ill wind that blows no good. It's the only thing I can tell you. It's an ill wind that blows no good. What's going on, Arthur? We're out chooching. Jetronics. We are out chooching. No tools loaned. What a beautiful day for a chooch today as the sun is starting to migrate towards the horizon. June, that's excellent news, isn't it? The days are getting longer, babe. But before you know it, on my birthday, we're going to be moaning that they're getting short again. What a show. What a show. This guy. What a show. Can we get a woo? Welcome to Santa Rosa. You're not going to see that in Lowell. Yeah. You should have been able to see that crystal clearly. That's cutting donuts. Hey, let me clean the signal up. Welcome to Santa Rosa, guys, right in the middle of a busy road. I would have taken off and had the guy hit me, and then it would have been his fault. If you ram into the side of me, too bad for your goofy rig. Then he disappeared in the back streets. It's a hell of a town here. Nice spot for donuts. This is why we can't have nice things in this town. Because we got a lot of freaks on wheels. I would have kept moving on if the guy hit me. That's your problem, dude. Hello, Amanda. Hug and kiss. You missed Donut Boy. You missed Donut Boy blowing it out today. Please hit the like button. That was amazing, JR. Guy had good control. This is where Del Monte began, right here. California packing plant #1. Yeah, you missed a hell of a guy. Did about a minute and a half of donuts up there. We called him Donut Boy. Let me tell you, June, Guadalupe, you don't get that in Lowell, Massachusetts, honey. That's called California screaming right there. All the leaves are brown. California screaming, doo doo doo, on such a winter's day. Yeah, restaurant called Bagel Boys. I bet you had a good laugh. Apply now, stewartscannery.com. Let me know what a studio apartment runs here. stewartscannery.com. The stewartscannery.com. How you doing, Ken? Man, what a day. Wow, yeah, give it a try. Do a review. I'm thinking of reviewing that Vietnamese place up on the corner. Viet Thai. Hey Mustard, how you doing? Man, what a day. That really made my day today. Seeing Donut Boy out there. What is she doing? Oh, I don't know. Do I think Bitcoin will go back up? No. There's too many people that would love to get at it a higher price now that feel trapped in it. So it will meet, just like silver, it will meet resistance like you can't believe. You're looking at 10 to 20 years, if even then, if it even is around and survives. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, you need it to warm up a bit. Now remember, Ken, that's just my opinion. Bitcoin went all the way up to $128,000 without me buying into it, so let's be humble where it's required to be humble. But I did pick the exact top of silver. Sit down and take a break. Civil engineers, urban planners, land surveyors. Wow, Bagel Boy. Oh man. All right. Let's get this open. I have a lot of raw video, guys. I got to put that up. I think next week there's going to be less live streaming. Hello, everybody. Let's hope that thing stays on there. Oh, man. All right. Say hi to everybody today. How you doing, Shemay? You've missed Donut Boy here. What the hell happened here? Here it is. Miss Donut Boy. Back to 27 degrees in the Pittsburgh area. My eye surgery is postponed from March 30th. Exit comes to an end. Elmer, did you see the guy doing the donuts? You can't do that in East Germany, you know? Or else you get shipped off to the gulag. You'll be building roads in Siberia. Man, we're still carrying this thing around. I'm just resting my dogs a minute. Hopefully tomorrow's Friday. I'm not sure if I'm going to go crabbing tomorrow or not. You know, the tides are a little mucked up. I don't know. It's a hard call. The wind's going to be kicking up. Probably wait till next week. A couple more weeks, I'll be on the East Coast. Keep moving. Let's see where Vintage Girl, the front of her store. Let's see if Vintage Girl's had any work done on the front of her bombed out store. Well, it might still be there. 2 weeks is a lifetime on the East Coast. You know, the good news, I'll be winging in on a nice, beautiful Dreamliner. Then I come back, it's going to be a fast turnaround for Vegas. Look, the trees are in bloom, June. Check it out. Look at that. It's a ride of blooms. How does that make you feel? Tomorrow begins, Saturday's unofficial spring. All right, we're going to check the corner here signal, Ronnie. Give me a second.
Wait.
Oh, Naomi, don't worry about it, honey. I don't want you to ever worry about me.
Wait.
If it's my time to go, it's my time to go. There's where Vintage Girl truck bashed into her store. Together. That guy just came out with the plywood, haute couture boy. I think these things need a little bit of water, yeah. Better dry those, water those bad boys. Carré d'oignon persillé. Filet de beef Wellington. Where's the duck l'orange? Coco vin. Cherries Jubilee for two. Knob Creek Butter Pecan Ice Cream. That seems like a bargain at $10 with fresh biscotti. Wow. What do you think of that, June? Double New York steak béarnaise for two. Chateaubriand. Does that make you hungry? Frog's legs. They'll be putting tables out soon. Coco vin. Yeah, that's Laguerre. Are you going to get the Coco vin? Or the Chateaubriand? Or the beef Wellington? This is where all the beautiful people are down here. Where all the beautiful people are. About to get mauled by AI. Yeah, of course I would. That'd be wonderful. Yeah, and if I get to Pittsburgh, you can take me to Permanente Brothers. Imagine a Baltimore on in Pittsburgh. It almost seems impossible. Ooh. Hey, Blackbird, the gate's open, so anytime you want to go. The gate is not locked. No, no. Oh, good old Blackbird. I'm not down on Santa Rosa. If you have a nice hotel and somebody just leaves a random tire right there, that's why I'm down on it. Ooh, I'll take you everywhere. I've been everywhere. Oh, they got new trees. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was Blackbird over there. He was wondering if I was going to eat at Grossman's. Yeah, it fell off somebody's truck, all right. Had a little help with human hands. What I think what bothers me most about this town is people build stuff and then they don't maintain it. Or they make dumb decisions like planting trees that bust up the sidewalk later and everything.
Well, not really, because what's his name?
It might improve when we get up here, Ronnie. You know, they build stuff and nobody ever maintains it, so everything just ends up looking like crap. Let's go down to the Arthur Murray. Yeah, I would love to do more food reviews and stuff, but you said the way breakfast prices are, I might take a week off and just devote it to dining and reviews. Probably got carpal tunnel from working that crochet needle too much. All right, has the signal improved any, Ronnie, or is it still weak? Yeah, you just wonder how some of these breakfast places hang on here. $32. Beignets might be nice. Soda is more expensive than beer. It's not insane. Basic burger, $23.50. Maybe I should hire an interior designer for the Rancho. What do you think? I think that would be a good idea. All right, there's the Arthur Murray. I always tell the guys that's a great way to meet women. Learn how to dance with confidence. Like you see me wiggling around. All the ladies are digging it. You can do the tango. Oh shit, I thought they had the shutters closed. Elmer, you must be dreaming, bro. You must be having East German nightmares, buddy. East German nightmares. This AI thing is about to crush your skull. It's about to crush your skull like an egg. What a job, just stand around waiting for people to sip wine. It's about to crush your skull, Elmer. And that ain't no joke. My next great idea kind of sprung to life a little bit today. So I have, we need a little more confirmation. And we'll have a real good idea. I can feel that temperature begin to drop. Elmer, that AI is going to crush your skull. There's the breakfast bar. Gonna crush your East German skull. Oh, yeah, you guys are definitely going to know. I don't want to jump the gun. I don't want to jump the gun too early. But it's a good low risk long term. Happy hour. I'm waiting for AI to rip Elmer's skull off. Oh. They're calling Schwab. Oy vey, what happened to my software stocks? Oy vey. I used to have a nice office, nicer than this. It's hard to keep a good signal back here. Elmer's gonna get his skull crushed. Maria SR, I don't even know if this place is still open. 8 to 3. I don't see any bagel boys. You'd be like, what are you doing on window shop? Oh, we got a Valentine's Day pop-up, 9 to 2:30. Yeah. We got a pop-up. We know all about pop-up parties, don't we? We're getting ready to head down for the preach and feed. Nice looking truck. Is this the Maverick or the Ranger? Maverick. Where's that skull crusher Elmer? AI boy. Come on. This Jackson seems very popular here with the après work crowd. I think I scared Elmer. He went to check his software as a service stocks. Or better yet, his commercial real estate broker stocks. Free Monday. Fun night of Magic the Gathering. Tara really liked this store. Valentine's Day specials. Who will share my Valentine's Day? Well, I did send some cards out. You don't see any gold in here anymore. Resistance is love. The ice cream place. Oh, it's the elotes, man. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. This place is great. House-made meatballs, $12.95, worth it. Bucatini, that's nice and thick, but the prices have really gone up here. Spaghetti, $25. Very expensive now to dine at. It's becoming a very elitist. What do we got here? Bisa-me. Salads. Espresso. $32. 8-ounce filet mignon, $55. Wow. No wonder Elmer feels like he's getting his skull crushed. Get down on it. Get down on it. Oh boy. I think I gotta try to do Blackbird's taxes this weekend. Cum lao. Maybe you should go for an arranged marriage. They're supposed to be quite the thing. Maybe go to a matchmaker. A woman of your wealth, knowledge, and talents. Plantains, yum yum. Peel and eat. Never understand how this guy stays in business. There's got to be somebody schlepping back in the kitchen there. There's Elmer, the skull crusher. Yeah, but a matchmaker might pay big in the end. It's like you invest in the professional service. Get yourself a nice Jewish man. Guy's lucky his mother left him this business. Oh man. What did we win, Deja Vu? Hire a professional. I always say put it in the hands of a professional. It's like a lawyer. I definitely want one of the tribe. Look at that set. Year of the horse's hiney. Ladies or men's? I don't know what happened to Canada this Olympics. No. All right, we're locked up for the day. I can hear you over here. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Oh my God. What are you talking about? Oh man, come on. I look good today. Nice Under Armour. Happy birthday to my big brother today. One of them. It's very comfortable. It was a gift from the boss and Janet with the drawers. Very nice. That vest is wonderful. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. It's shoe heaven. This is for Shimei. Oh, hey, hey, hey. I be trying on shoes for the afternoon. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I am a fashion eyesore. Elmer, you're gonna get an AI skull crushing, bro. They're gonna crush that skull like it's an egg. I mean, I can't be any more subtle than that. Crush all your AI dreams. Crush that skull like a ripe watermelon. Place smells like old musty clothes.
Wait.
There goes elotes,
Wait.
boy.
Wait. 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 Wait.
It should be audio deja vu.
Wait. 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 Wait.
What's up, Corky?
Wait.
Oh, I don't worry about anything. I don't think my blood panels could be any better, or my blood pressure, especially having lost about 20 pounds. They say for every kilogram you lose, you drop 1 point on your pressure. It's less fat to be watered. I think you need to go to a nice Jewish bubby and get yourself a nice guy. She'll tell you, oy vey, you should always leave it to the professionals. It's no wonder the world is the way it is today. Oh, everybody's an expert. Oh, I read a book on this, I read a book on that. I know all about dating. Oy vey. All right, so Blackbird's taking care of the cats tonight. We got to come up with a real good Santa Rosa hoodie. A really good design. We're gonna loose AI on it. Like Santa Cruz has the big orange circle says Santa Cruz on it. We got to put a big rose on it. Here's Murder Bridge. Yeah. Hey docs, I get my steps in every single day. I love chooching. Next week I'm not going to be live streaming as much. Have recorded content. I'm too backed up with recorded content right now. Screaming on a bike. Well, if I do live streaming, you got to be on the B channel. Which is probably not a bad idea anyway for down in the creek. Man, that's really rough down there. There's a lot of people living under there now. Amanda Hug and Kiss, that ain't no joke down there. There's many furtive characters engaging in clandestine activities. This guy's pants are down. I think that place is for sale over there. Oh, man. Damn, June. I'll really be a target for disaster. Sorry, every other person wants to beat the hell out of me on the street. One of the advantages of being in girl mode is you go easier through choo-choo. Not as many people want to beat you. Look at this place, man. They put a whole huge 2-story house in the back there. How you been, Inspector? Ooh, yeah, we haven't cut a cinematic in a while. I want to try this out for night cinematic. The Lions of Doom. The Leons. This house needs some definite love. They got the freeway. They're lucky nothing's come flying off the top of that thing and landed in the yard. I see post office boy parked up here. I don't know what's going on. Did somebody waylay him here? Maybe his little chooch broke down. Hey, Jax. What sounds scary? Yeah, it looks like this thing broke down, or no, somebody's in there. When you cross under this overpass, you're officially part of the hood. Oh yeah, you're right here, man. They've had people come off the side here before. I think somebody got ejected from a vehicle one time. This ain't no joke here. You got super high-speed traffic right through the heart of the city because this city wasn't willing to have the merchants be bypassed. So what they do, they ram it right through the center of town. Okay, that place that got foreclosed is for sale now over there. We met Property Boy earlier. He said he owns the whole 3 blocks. You always gotta wonder if the dude is delusional. Sushi in the neighborhood, the Mexican sushi. Yeah, we gotta start. I think next week I'm gonna, well, we got Lent kicking off on Wednesday. I think Monday and Tuesday I'm gonna treat myself to get some breakfast reviews. This guy over here, he wants to smash me. Don't park there, you'll get a ticket. Look at these places, man. You don't even get your own land here. 550,000. Smells like something's burning, Robert. Yeah, review. Well, I laid into Peppermill pretty good. I gotta be honest, it felt good. I'd no more go back to Peppermill than fly around the moon. Get your bike. Man, that sun is really at a bad angle right now. Yeah, we walked all in these places when they were being built. Everything's all getting that nasty green mold on it. Jeez, Corky, I just, it's like the place we just saw, the Americana for breakfast. the damn beer is cheaper than the soda. You can have a beer for $4 or a soda for $5.25. What the heck? I was into the mitote earlier in the talk, and they said they don't have any young people running. That's a good sign for the neighborhood. They don't have any beer in there. I can't figure out why they took the mitote sign down. There. I thought the waitress looked cute in her cocktail dress. Yeah, I thought it was nice to have a dedicated cocktail person. Now, people were there for the happy hour when we were there. Where the sea meets the earth, the land. Donde el mar se mezcla con la tierra. Mi español es más y más bueno. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Corky. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's like a real problem. $4 for a beer and $5.25 for a soda. Woo! Seems to be a bit much. There's my smog boys over there. Man, I was in and out of there in like 15 minutes. I don't even know if the guy did the test. He just said, oh, you passed. Okay. Yeah, we used to get a case of beer for National Beer for my grandmother for $5.99 a case, 24. Of course, that was when I get $2 for cutting a lawn. Cheap mother. Never mind. Bridge to the future over the Charles River. There you go, June. Leonard B. Zakem Bunker Hill Bridge. Our state will hang on to that like a hobo will hold on to a nickel. They're not drinking much alcohol anymore. Everybody wants the weed. Well, I don't do the weed. And you know what? Tomorrow night is Friday. That's exciting. Yeah, the guy was standing here talking to me today. He said he owns all 3 blocks, but he can't get it zoned for development that makes sense. And I'm like, well, okay, dude, you know, what's that to me? You got to slip these birds a band or 2 of cash. Oh, I found this outside of your office. Is this yours? You must have dropped this, you know, the brown envelope. All right, let's get no meat Wednesday or Friday and fasting on Wednesday. Gird your loins, June. One meal on Friday. Just one. Let's see. How you doing, boss? Let me get a pound of the jumbo white 21.25 here. That's it. Yeah, well, you got to pay somebody off for that. That's the problem. No, thank you, sir. Let's see, we need some. They don't have the good kind. I like the Sambal Olek. They just don't have the good kind in stock. How you doing, hon? Good. Oh, you know what? Let me get a box of squid too. Frozen squid. Where's the squid? Oh, okay. I thought they were somewhere around. I'm gonna need a bag too. You don't have a plastic one, do you?
No, no, okay.
Clear one? I got a clear one last time. These things don't hold up. Yeah, there you go. We'll keep it between us. Right?
I mean, you haven't been these ones yet. Okay.
Perfecto. I got refrigeration built in.
It's one wash, so.
You guys take debit?
I'll pick that one. How's your day going so far?
Good, good. How about yours? Getting ready to quit and shine. Yeah, I've been shopping here for 25 years. Yeah, I know Mama's son very well.
Look, receipt.
I'm good. Thank you, hon. Oh, boy. There's the porpoises of doom at the Mekong markets. Okay, we got our calamari and we got our shrimp for tonight. I think we'll have noodles. We rarely have hot noodles anymore. This is Amanda Hug and Kiss's favorite hood dish. Oh, you're such a savage. It's in a bag like Bates. They're not supposed to sell you plastic bags, but oh man. Have a little scungili. I thought I'd split it into two and then take it crabbing. If you go by over there at Bodega Bay, you're going to pay 20 bucks for a pound. Here I get like, what the hell do I get? I don't know. 3 pounds for 16 bucks. Who's the winner? I'm the winner.
Wait.
Hello, Kelly. Ooh! Yeah, I might go out tomorrow. I don't know how good I'll be. I might be able to nail a fat boy tomorrow. I like if you yell outside on the sidewalk, people don't come around you. They're kind of worried. Squidward. The blue house of doom with the sloping balcony porch. The crabs really like that squid. Muy delicioso. Disfrutar. Enjoy yourself. Amanda, hug and kiss. Look up a restaurant I can go to for breakfast next Monday or Tuesday to do a review. Man, look at the way that thing's blinged out. That is a hood rat mobile right there. Everything just comes from shit sources here. I think Monday is Washington's or President's Day. I think so. I can't be sure. Beware of the frozen sack. There's probably an app for that, Doctor. Hey, perfect timing. Yeah, stop and smell the roses. Oh man. Yeah, there's probably an app for that. I've lived in this county for 25 years. Blackbird's the first one I've ever seen that actually smelled a rose here. My day was pretty doggone good. Blackbird, if you want me to do your taxes, even if
Okay.
I'm not here, put the envelopes underneath the
I
mat.
have it with me.
Okay, I'll take them from you then. Put this stuff away. Okay. Let's put this crap all away. We got shrimp. We can have that for later. We're gonna freeze this. I don't know. We're gonna have to decide if we're gonna go crabbing tomorrow. If we decide to, we're gonna have to pull out we're gonna have to dig out the other Squidward. There it is. So what we decide tonight, what we're gonna do. Oh man. You're qualified, bro.
Oh, thank you.
All right. It's alive, ooh, 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 and so it begins. And do me a favor, stop over they're bothering me at the storage place to get you signed in over there.
Oh, yeah. I cannot find my vitamins and mushrooms. And it's been months, and I need that stuff.
Well, I don't know where it is because a 71-year-old guy knows stuff in there. I
Yes.
doubt if he would know.
I could do drugs and it don't cost anything, and I need to work for my sobriety. And that medicine, you say anything.
Well, I don't know where it is. It's in there somewhere. Just everything not clear.
All right, well.
All right. I'll file your
So
tax.
you don't know, I don't know.
Well, I bet it'll turn up in there somewhere. hurt to stay off the antipsychotics a bit. Our love is alive. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 tumbling in. I doubt if Tio with no vitamins. All right. All right, let's go get a coffee. How you doing, Willow? JT, as the sun sets. Wherever you go, whatever you do. They're folding up the daily yard sale across the street. What a mercantile neighborhood. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Where's Elmer to get his skull crushed by AI? Please hit the thumbs up, guys. We're going to see if we can hit 100 tonight. It seems like a distant memory. Oh, boy. All right, there we go. Our love is alive. And so it begins. Do 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 the do 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 tumbling in. Where's that skull crusher, Elmer? What a beautiful night. 59 degrees. Outstanding. Elmer, you're going to get your AI skull crushed like an egg. That East German skull. Very important days you're seeing right now. They're giving you a good indication of a major change of sentiments, direction, profitability. Remember, if you wait around expecting the chairman or the CEO to come out and say stuff ain't good, you're going to have a hell of a long wait in life. You look at what people do, not what they say. While the chairman of XYZ is telling you, oh, AI has no impact on us, they're selling this, he's got on the horn selling his shit as fast as he can. Why would he want to tell you so that you lower the price that he gets as an insider? It's called the big handoff. Okay, here comes Ice Cream Boy pedaling along. Man, how many years has this guy done this? Yeah, do you think they're going to tell you? No, they're going to maintain the cover of everything's A-okay until they're all done to sell, and then they'll let it go. So Elmer, your skull is going to be crushed. Absolutely crushed. What do we got going on here? We got a tow truck. We don't know what's going on. We got a cop here. We have a CHP. We have multiple on the scene. What the heck happened here? We got multiples. We got an ice raid going on. That Prussian skull. I don't know why we got 2 CHP here. Somebody's whole program's about to get cocked over, boys. Somebody's whole program is about to get cocked over. Yeah, I got some good reinforcement on my idea today. We need to, you know, it's like a young, tender shoot. We have to treat it with care. We cannot, you know, assume the thing is going to hold up to the frost yet. But I think it should be a good one. It's a good one. You know, all good ideas take a while to come to fruition. Come are you, old Prussian, you. Prussian blue. That's probably my favorite color of all time. Our love is alive, and so it begins. Do 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 do, tumbling in. Do 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 do. Wherever you go, whatever you do. Do 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 do. Tumbling in, do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Looks like silver's on a retest at a recent low. We'll see if it holds that. Might make a decent rally back points. So painful to fall in love. June, all I can say, honey, is love hurts. I really ought to know. Really ought to go. Love is like it burns you when it hurts. Love hurts. Ask Amanda Hug and Kiss. The Queen of Scream. She's dated all types of hobosexuals. Hobosexuals galore. Ooh. Oh, man. We cut that S-curve a little sharp. It does stink. Did you ever smell people after they've been stoking like a couple of minks in the heat? You ever smell the room? I don't mean to interfere with your dinner tonight, but I'm just saying, right? Oh yeah, go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. There you go, babe. You got the cute dog. You can tell, man, they have that aroma about them. Right. You can tell it was a trip to Funky Town. Take me to Funky Town. Do, 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 do. Take me to Funky Town. Yes, trust is difficult to establish and impossible to recover from a breach of trust. That's why if somebody tells you something confidentially, you keep it confidential. It goes to the grave. That's what people know about me. I got pictures you wouldn't believe. Stories. I said, don't ever tell anybody. I'd never dream of telling anybody. Yeah, among other things. So in 2026, I have to take Amanda Hug and Kiss under my wing. We're now moved on to the stage where we need to hire a professional matchmaker, better skilled at the endeavor. She's casting her pearls before swine. You know, it's like when Shimei was dating that no count. Didn't take him long to show his true colors. Yeah, that's what I said. You got to hire a Bubby Yenta. You know, oy vey. She'll tell you, you don't leave this to the amateurs. This is professional territory. This is what all the Hasidic Jews do in Crown Heights. They all up there in Williamsburg, New York City. They're all working with the matchmakers. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know what to tell you in that regard. I say it's time to put it in the hands of the profession. You've taken it as far as you can in 2025, 2024, 2025, 2026. It's time now to just let the chips fall where they may. Come on, what are we doing, dude? Are you turning or what are you doing? Oy vey. She'll tell you, darling, this is why nothing ever works out. You don't leave it to the amateurs to do professional work. I applaud you for your coming to me. We're going to try to sneak over here. This bird just took our spot here. All right, we got some light here. It's not a generous amount, but I guess it'll do. Okay. All right, let's put this down here. I hope this stays on. Flip it around, flip this around. Yeah, sometimes you need to leave stuff to the pro level. All right, I'm going to be in the dark a little bit, so get used to it. You would think in the Atlanta metropolitan area, one of the biggest cities in the United States, there would be plenty of good, eligible guys down there, right? Not if you have dudes in the area and Lord knows where else, yeah. Hold your pictures out until we ask for them. That's it. You know, she crosses all the right buttons. She crosses all the T's and dots the I's. But her city on a hill is hidden. Her light on a stand is under a basket. So, you know, there's always one that's the apt to get the dollar is the one that stands on a chair and hollers. Right? Old advertising. The one who shouts and hollers is the one that's apt to get the dollar. Yeah, it's under you know, it's invisible, right? How can you put your best qualities on display when everything around you on a dating site is a fluid, gelatinous mass of fabrications, prevarications, and a mix of homosexuality in there? How are you gonna conquer that? How's that gonna work out for you? Right? It's 2026, folks. What you see on that dating is the best of it. That's why I say you go on a dating site, you put the worst picture of yourself on there. Then somebody's, oh, this is a pleasant surprise. You're not as geeky as ooh, you're better looking in person. Ooh, you ought to change that picture. Okay. You want me to change the picture so nobody else can date me. Okay. I hear a new category similar to homosexual, but I can't think of it. Okay. Yeah, well, I can call it the liar sexual too. Yeah, the squeaky wheel, that's right, Blue. See, boy, Blue, you could be on the advisory panel here, the brain trust for this situation. You need to develop a methodology and a plan. You have a goal. You haven't envisioned the goal at all. You've thought about it, but you haven't constructed the bridge from A to Z. and an angry woman. That's it. That's exactly right. It's like the great St. Paul said in one of his epistles, sometimes it's better to just not be in it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's better for you to be on the outside. All right. What is hobosexuality? Russ, a hobosexual is somebody that has no money, no economic prospects, no ambition, but yet they insert themselves onto the dating apps as if some needy woman is going to come along and be able to lift them out of their hobosexuality, carry them along, be their support. It works both genders, both ways too. So that now you have a good definition of what a hobosexual is. It's a failure to launch. Right, but you have the high acquiring mind. You still have your grasp exceeds your reach. Yeah, you have the dream. But what do you bring to the table? You're busted. You got credit card debt. You're living in mom's basement. Okay. You're surviving on X-Hamster, whatever. I mean, that's your life. And you're out there in a dating pool. Do you always get the same room? I think I'm going to get a different one next time because people are getting really noisy at that center court at night now. Yeah, just so you know, Russ, what a hobosexual is. Right, they have very high demands. You got to be good looking. You got to have a great job, good career prospects. No kids in the picture. Under 30 years of age. Professionals are accorded a higher ranking in my mind. And what do you bring to the table? Not a damn thing. Not a doggone thing. So a lot of these dating sites are just BS. The person shows up. You don't even know what the hell, who in the hell are you? I'm Pam. No, you got to be her like mothers. What the hell? And you got to let them put their stuff in their garage. Yeah. AI women. I mean, speaking of AI today, I'm telling you guys, this AI is no joke. And thank you, Corky, for the segue here. People are starting to put two and two together very rapidly in the analyst world. And today they turn their attention to commercial real estate, Jones Wooten and CBR. CRB, commercial real estate brokerage, because when you have AI and you have a big operation, what you used to require 5 or 10 floors of people to crunch numbers and do shit, you don't need that anymore. It's like, hello, it's pandemic demand again. So these people are throwing out these shares like their hair's on fire today. All right, and then the CEO has the balls to come out and tell you it's not impacting us. Really? Have you clicked on your Bloomberg monitor today? I tell you, CEOs are some of the dumbest people out there when it comes to understanding what's going on. And you better understand that a lot of them don't tell the truth either, because they want to get rid of their holdings before you get the word. You will become the dumping bag. Okay, they will be dumping into you their final bits. at the same time that you're like, oh shit, why didn't he tell us back in February? Well, no one foresaw how radically things would change here. Same thing with the trucking companies today. Freight forwarders and freight brokers and freight consolidators. Bam! There's a simple ChatGPT program for that now. I met a robot woman, and then he talks about NASCAR, snooker, and guns. That's it. That's the whole deal. So that's, that's what's coming down now. Smart people don't wait until the word is generally out on the street. They already make their moves. To me, robots are no scarier than any other piece of industrial equipment. I'm going to see if we can slide over one spot here, so we don't get nailed by these hobosexuals here. I'm waiting for that one day when we hear that violent crunch. We got better lighting here. Oh, yeah. Turning lane can kill faster than a robot. Yeah, I don't care about robots and stuff, but you better care about demand for commercial office space. You better care about demand for functions that used to be done, like freight consolidators, freight forwarders, people that have to put together freight loads and consolidate for runs across the country and here and there. I mean, it's a real logistics problem. Now you have a little desktop computer on one desk in a cubicle that can do what 5 floors of people used to do. It's definitely going to change the world in a major way. So you're going to need much less commercial real estate space now. Who's that going to hit? The brokers. Who's it going to hit? The property owners. All y'all have been in here for years talking about BlackRock, Blackstone, and they're buying up this and that. They own this, they're raising rents. These boys are going to get a taste of the medicine. They're going to get a taste of the medicine. Can't line up rigger to load things on the truck and trains for shipping. No, but it can consolidate freight. It can instantaneously compare rates. It can just put the last bit of efficiency into transportation. Most people are not shipping full freight load of freight. They're doing they're putting consolidated freight together on certain runs. They're putting shit in a warehouse. Then the big truck makes the run around and it consolidates all the people in a regional area, delivers that shit to another big regional hub in Chicago and out from there. I guess on its 43rd birthday, it could, what do you have to be, 42 years old to be a president, June? It's going to be a while. So you look at all these knowledge-based jobs, I can see the bloodbath unfolding. Yeah, 35. We got to wait 35 years or whatever. I can see the bloodbath unfolding. I just look at Adobe, which has had the printing and photography world by the sack for 25, 30, 40 years. Adobe Premiere, Adobe this or that. Okay, they got the AI program can grade, can do the color grading on photos, and we don't need you guys. 5 times data center going in, yeah. But remember this, Ronnie. The United States got down to three big automakers from 225 in the late 1920s. Steam cars, electric cars, concept car manufacturers, right? I mean, AI itself will eventually eat itself. It will take out its competitors, because how do you make the money on it? It's like the chick that's working the corner down in Vegas, that you can't ask people to pay for it if you're giving it away for free. That's why in the Super Bowl, the hell is the name of the competitor to ChatGPT? It hasn't come public yet, but it has Claude. They're like, we don't put ads into our shit. So I can see a threat to a lot of knowledge where knowledge plays. The financial firms, look at Schwab, look at Robinhood, look at the way these firms have been decimated. I mean, what they used to do with all their systems and floors of people and computers and shit, you can do with one laptop. All the settlement, all the custodian stuff. Look at LegalZoom. You can do your own legal documents. Shit, I can tell. I want to sue this guy for this shitty battery pack that exploded for my phone. Okay, could you get the appropriate paperwork for Sonoma County Court? 8 seconds later, printed it, filed online. Ding! No need for a lawyer. LegalZoom has been reamed. Nobody needs to buy their software package anymore. Same thing with TurboTax and all that. Yeah, Elmer, he's running for dictator of East Germany. Herr Dictator. There's a lot to chew on that. It makes very good, makes very compelling, thought-provoking. It requires real insight, real thought. So there's no way I want to get in the middle of all that crap. It's like, wait till Microsoft operating system. Bye. We have Claude now. Claude is free. Yeah, you're trying to evade your testimony. Yeah, reporting. I think the government will be the last one to adopt AI. They're very slow off the mark to do stuff. But you can understand, there's a lot of angles. There's a lot of different angles to it. So the next investment I have in mind, if you notice, Pacific Gas and Electric has been doing great. Hawaiian Electric, been performing beautifully. Two great recommendations for you guys over 2 months ago, are doing fantastic. The next one's not really quite ready for prime time yet. It might die in the greenhouse. It might be choked by an early freeze. Quantum computers, the real threat. It's all the composite thing, Corky. It's all, everything devolves to singularity in the end. You have the one Wizard of Oz brain behind the curtain. You dare to come before the great and powerful Oz, you colliginous collection of clattering junk. This is the philosophy things that I like to think about, these type of things, to try to get a little bit of a head start on stuff. And oftentimes the markets are the best signal of, oh, we got a little bit of a change of trend. There's, you know, You know, you're just basically obsolete. Just think about the implications. Being well educated doesn't really equate to financial remuneration. You're either part of the party apparatchik or not. Well, I could do the French we have Claude here. We don't need you. Is Claude single? Think about that. I mean, I mean, scary, shockingly enough, when you really take it down to its derivative form, you're looking at, you know, you're looking at the obsolescence of college and things. It's like the human mind no longer has to learn. The learning is done elsewhere now. All you have to do is just be an appliance operator, like push that key. Yeah, but I have a CPA. Yeah, well, yeah, we got one that just signs off on everything at the end. We don't need Ernst & Winnie and Price Waterhouse, Cooper's Library. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We don't need it. Just insert your sack here. We'll take what we need, and that's it. Like Dr. Frankenstein said, you'll have nothing and you'll have nothing and you'll like it. When you think about it, tell me I'm wrong about college and stuff. I don't use my brain anymore. Yeah, you use your brain because you're telling your brain is telling your finger which keys to push. That calculator ain't running itself, babe. If without you, that calculator just sits there. And eventually one day, millions of years later, it'll be a little pile of powder on the table, crying out to be touched. Oh, I gotta I hear this lady talking about cleaning herself up after she goes to the bathroom. Oy vey. Yeah. Like the Caroline said before, say the way what else did they talk me out of it? I mean, when you really think about it, it makes a lot of sense. It really makes a lot of sense. Yeah, sorry, Star. These people think their comments make the light of day. Thank you, YouTube. See what AI is doing? Look at how it's improved YouTube. You got these freaks come on, you know, they're going to try to insult you. They're people that you know, by the way. Just under alt accounts. More. How do you like it? How do you like it? I mean, when you think about it, we can see where colleges are just really social places now of gentlemanly and lady distinction. And it just makes the whole process of educating humans, like, what's the point? What's the point? You've built the final Tower of Babel. People don't even know what the hell has been unleashed right now. No concept, and I include myself in that. But I am thinking about it, and I am trying to wrap my head around it from a philosophical point of view, and it's got a lot of handles on it. It's got a lot of handles on it, Eddie. Ins and outs, man. You dig, Walter. You know what I'm saying, Doctor? You have a good mind. You grasp what I'm saying. I sure as hell know Corky does. Corky's think, yeah, college might be obsolete. You do have critical things going on. They're very able to watch tracks when needed. Yeah, I don't know, Corky. I think it's one of the things of being older. You've seen so much stuff in your lifetime, and if you're lucky enough to have a really, really super sharp memory, you'll think to yourself, oh shit, I saw this in 1979, or I saw this in 1991. Same damn thing setting up, same newspaper story, same coverage. These people have a tiger by the tail. Elon Musk knew it. He grasped immediately. He knew, you know, it's going to be a lot of people that are going to be looking for, you know, figuring out what the hell they're going to do. I used to read books all the time. I listen to books now. The CDs, I don't know if you like reading. Well, June, do what I do. I listen to a lot of audio books, honey. But I listen to classics. I'll have a particular thing of interest comes up, like I was heavy on World War I in January. Move on to the next thing, and you find all these great audio books and LibriVox recordings out there. Just pop it on. I'm working in the yard. I got my earbuds on, and I'm listening to the book. Musk Real Estate, Lunar Properties, the Franklin cover-up back in the 80s, nothing new under the sun. I'll just say this, Corky. This AI is such a new thing to filter in. And I hate to say the average person is not, I can't say they're not as intelligent. I can say they're not as well educated as maybe people from our era. And I don't know how old you are, Corky, but the educational process today compared to the requirements, the standards that you had to hit, it's just that in everything, the barriers to entry have been lowered down. And it's created a society that has this snowball effect of less and less qualified to really do anything. To really do anything these days. I listen to books and watch YouTube. Netflix keeps increasing prices. Yeah, you don't need Netflix. You should always be trying to learn something. I mean, once in a while I put on, like a couple weeks ago I did the whole Fockers series, Meet the Parents, and Fockers in Law, and Little Fockers, and you got to have some humor. So you have people running companies now that have no, honestly, in their minds, they have no inkling about what's coming. It hasn't hit their brains, but the smartest people, the very smartest people that move massive amounts of money, they don't wait till the headlines tell you that there's a problem. They're thinking ahead. What are the ramifications of this? And you have days like today, they're moving massive amounts of money. While at the same time, the story's like, this is no threat to our software company or whatever. Really? Yeah, they have another one coming out, Grandparent Fockers or something. I don't know what it is coming out. Revolution of 1975 in Iran. Yeah, that's random, Elmer. How about 1917 in Russia? You might want to pick up a program on the way in at night, Elmer. And Ron really fucked it. Yeah, it did. They're not going to tell you when the shit's hitting the fan. They're going to walk out sheepishly with their boxes and stuff like that. Now, I'm not saying anybody's at fault. I'm not blaming anybody. This is a natural consequence of the advancement of computing power, that we get to the point where, AI can do the functions of accountants, lawyers, freight forwarders, freight brokers, trucking logistics managers, dispatchers, back office functions in brokerage houses, and maybe even start to pick stocks and things. Potentially encourages employees to, they tried to get people, after Enron, they discourage people from buying and just holding their own company stock. Do you know what the largest export product was for the last 2 months in the USA? Gold. I believe it. I believe it. And I tell you what, I hate to say this. Urban life. Sometimes you're really glad you're in your golden years, I'm telling you. Sometimes you're really glad you're in your golden years. And you'll be shoving off from this mortal coil. Are you disgruntled? Yes. I forgot what I was going to say. Shit. Ah, oh, damn, let me think about it. You blew it out of my mind, opening and closing the door and setting off the car alarm. I don't know. I can't remember what the hell it was. It was really super critical, June. Oh, the gold and I don't know what it was. I don't know. It was super important. Yeah, we were talking about gold. Corky was saying that was the number one export item. Yeah, I still hold a very bullish long-term outlook on on the metals. Lord knows we needed something to shake out the people, the weak holders. Oh, yeah, I know what it was. The beef prices. Beef prices. How you doing, Jay Hayes? Cargill just closed down a beef processing facility in Minnesota due to the lack of I'm doing good, Jay. Nice to see you. Due to the lack of beef cattle. Yeah, I'd love to come on your program sometime, Jay, and talk politics and economics and stuff with you. Rosa Pahlavi, son of king, overthrown by... Yeah, I know, Elmer. Elmer, your needle is stuck in 1979. I remember. I was there, right? Dun, 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 dun. Nightline. Do, 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 do. With your host, Frank Reynolds. Good evening. In an unprecedented move today, the Iranian theocracy has taken hostage 420 Americans. That's how Ted Koppel got his start taking over from Frank Reynolds, and ABC said we're going to stay on this story every night until it's resolved, and that was over a year and a half later. Anyway, this AI stuff, when you think about the implications, you think about the way the world's setting up with, world equity markets at fantastically high price earnings ratios, and expectations are absolutely on the moon. It's almost got a Shakespearean quality to it of irony and yeah, I don't know, Elmer. It's it's a tin horn. People are being tired of being told to tuck in their shirts and things. Yeah, because they were committed. I remember when Frank Reynolds said, I remember it was like it was yesterday, ABC News is committed to have this special every night after your local news until this crisis is resolved, and they launched Nightline. Good evening. They never imagined it would be a year and a half. But it sure made Ted Koppel, an unknown person, a star. Do 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 do, tumbling in. Whatever you do, wherever you go. So there's a lot to think about here. Just remember, at the end of the day, though, people have to be clothed, they have to be housed, and they have to be fed. And all of that, with a population of 8 billion people on planet Earth, that takes a lot of doing. And that takes a lot of doing. Our love is alive. And so it begins, do 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 do. Wherever you go, whatever you do. We're waiting to hear that crunch. Oh my, Rosie, did you hit? Do do do, and so it begins. Do 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 do. Well, it's just like, you know, the herd. You know, we're consuming much faster than herd replacement can take place. So what's happening is that natural economics is rationing out beef. Well, when you think about what a staple of beef is to the American diets, yeah, you've got a big cultural shift coming up. You're basically positioning yourself where China was 40 years ago. And I'm a perfect example of that. I rarely have a steak. What I use it for is just flavoring in soup and putting a little bit of meat in. You're moving in the same direction now. You know, for years it was a luxury in in Asia. Nobody could afford it. You were eating fish head stew and liking it. So, will there be an abundance one day? Yeah, but at that point, nobody will have the money to be able to buy it. So, it'll self-ration itself. They closed that plant down because of beef to process right now, which just sent another huge signal to up Simba, up. Take those prices up some more. What they'll do is they'll reorder the whole American diet, and then when beef does become somewhat affordable, there'll be much less interest, and people will have adjusted their habits. So what does that mean for a company like McDonald's or Burger King, In-N-Out? It means a lot of pressure. Because, you know, they know if the price goes up, people buy less of it. So McDonald's had pretty good reporting because they're back on the value deals again, but they're not at their maximum profitability on it. Soylent Green. You'll have dried beans, and you'll like it. I guess the bottom line is this world is too leveraged on too few food sources. Soylent Green. Well, just remember, simple economics always forces competition in the end. So maybe somebody will come up with the perfect tasting hamburger that's made out of landfill garbage or something. You know, plastic jugs. It's a very interesting philosophically to think about all these things. You know, people laugh about Asians with dogs and cats. Well, what the hell do you think people were eating over there 50 years ago, 60 years ago? Bat soup. Anything you can get your hands on. Monkey brain stew. I mean, think about it. Oh, brother. It's a luxury to be able to eat beef. You've been spoiled, June. You're gonna have to love the other white meat. Please hit the thumbs up button if you've enjoyed the discussion tonight. If it's like sitting in a senior seminar, so much the better. Oh boy. Okay. Stay ahead of the curve, people. All right, let's have a cold brew. Oh, you know what tomorrow is? Friday night. We get to indulge. I don't know what I'm going to give up for Lent. It's frightening. It is frightening. Okay. Okay, the cats have been fed. Let's see. Oh boy. Dr. Frankenstein says we all need protein. We all need das protein. Big Brandon, I'm not doing that. I'll go. You won't even know you have it there, Amethyst. That love is alive. Do 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 do. I don't know you, Mike. Hey. Our love is alive. Do do, and so it begins. All right, let's get some music going. Ooh, ooh. All right, here we go. Fire in the hole. What we have? Acoustic, pop, blues, breakbeat, classical, country was pretty good. Decade, disco, down tempo, easy listening. Folk, funk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 Yeah, I got no cash app from you. Oh. A little bit of funk. It's all about the big meat, June. All about the big meat. Oh, Roosevelt, you're so fine. Gradually introducing a little bit of carbs in. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No payment was received here. Nothing. Zero. I get cash apps. It's instantaneous. June, imagine if you had to eat that every day. Honey, you would be a Russian peasant. Smoked pork belly. Well, you don't know, you tried. I love the little single serving. This funk is pretty good. Tomorrow's Friday, you know what that means. I don't have anything special for Valentine's stream. Maybe I'll be dressed. Not every day, June. The only downside of Friday is no meat. chicken marsala. I love basmati rice. If I can help it, I won't have sticky rice again. Basmati is tremendous. It's fluffy, it's light, it works beautifully in Chinese cooking. They use a lot of the heavier rices. No good for sushi, but you know, I won't be having the Friday $5 sushi from Safeway anymore. That tasted like crap. Last time it just was a put together mess. The rice wasn't seasoned properly. By the way, please hit the like button if you're just coming in. Please like up the stream. Yeah, you make your own. You know, I got all the sushi making mat and everything. I just don't mess around. And you got to have a super sharp knife. Elmer, I know you like Doritos. They're a favorite in Deutschland. They're Doritos. Eins Dorito. Dankeschön. Yeah, join for a beer tonight. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow night. I know I'm going to start with a shot at Heaven Hill. I tell you what, that, tell me that bourbon I bought again, Doctor. I can't see it from here. Oh, Westcott. Wolcott. Oh, man. The Wolcott was unbelievably good. This is nice, the funk. Sorry, my cake. Cash App transactions all start with CA. How you doing, Charles? Good to see you. Get that funk out of my face. Get that funk out of my face. Get that funk out of my face. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, full of Doritos. I know you like Doritos, Elmer. You're a big fan of the Dorito bikini. They're not VCRs, they're vintage receivers, AM, FM receivers and amplifiers, tube amplifiers, representing the finest in vintage audio history milestones, the greatest private collection in the state of California. Welcome in. Oh You're listening to a 1961 tube amplifier, 1 watt, right here. Yeah, Nick, people used to read the newspaper for the, instead of the sports page, they read the obituaries. Ooh. Toasted corn, with taco flavor. I like the nacho ones. I just moderate myself very much. Like I won't have peanuts tonight. Slowly bringing a little bit of carbs in. I like all the flavors of Doritos. Taco flavor Doritos are hard to find. Yeah, I think once people got onto the cheese, like Cheetos, and they like that. They like that cheese. You don't need heavy receivers anymore. You don't have big. Gigantic transformers, big speaker output transformers. Do I feel good? Shoot, man, I'm down 20 plus pounds. I'm feeling good. Got to get the figure back. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I would say it's right on target. You're full of Doritos, Elmer. I kind of like the funk. Let's do house music. A little bit of house music. £140, I would look like a scarecrow. People like a filled out Rosie. They don't like a scarecrow. I think that house sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm 5'7" and a half, 5'8" with the following breeze. Ooh. Yeah, Friday night, we don't need a lot of stuff at the store. I got plenty of eggs. I do need to get some milk. I got plenty of onions. I think Saturday night we may make some clam chowder. I got these cans of clams. We haven't had clam chowder in a while. Ooh, but that's a very hefty calorie boost there. My soups have had very little pasta in them, a lot of carrots, a lot of broth. It's a good way to start the day, except on Friday. Oh, I found my other battery pack too, thank goodness. One of them went tits up, but the other one's still good. I make a good clam chowder. Ooh. I put a whole pound of bacon in that bad boy. If you're gonna make it good. Because we're not at the days where Dr. Frankenstein says you're gonna eat the imitation clam chowder and you're gonna like it. Mystery chowder. Fish chowder. From Market Basket. Yeah, I got the hot foods at Market Basket. I had trouble parking the car. Everyone wants a fish chowder. Market Basket. You need competition, June. You need a Safeway, Kroger's, Albertsons. You got to break the habit. It's a wicked piss out there, Marv. Yeah, it's a wicked pisser. It's wicked good. Oh, that's wicked good. That must be a holdover from the Salem days. It's wicked good. I like different accounts. I don't have one. I only have 3. I like the prices of Market Basket. Well, next week I'll probably be doing live streams on the Rosie Murphy. Because you get penalized when you do too much live stream and not enough video. So I got tons of recorded video to put up. Most chowder, you see it like milk, like the raw chowder, I think they call it, red chowder. Yeah, they call that like a Manhattan clam chowder. Tuna salsa. Oh my God. What the hell? Oh, we're having tuna salsa for the Super Bowl. Gee, you opened a whole can of tuna fish. Thanks. Gee, you splurged on us a whole can of tuna fish. Thanks. What about those recorded videos where you are live in the chats? What does that mean, Shimei? I'm not sure what that means. It's a wicked cold winter here. Just make sure you're subscribed to the Rosie Murphy channel too. Ooh. The Premiere videos. I've never put any video on Premiere. Oh, all the recorded video is going to be on the Rosieokelly channel. Oyster stew on New Year's with fresh oysters, milk, butter, green onions. Sounds good. I put a shitload of bacon in there. Yeah, you're recording, but it's a live stream. It's not like YouTube hates, they've always hated live streams. So, and they really doubly hate you if you use commercial music in your live streams, and eventually you get nasty grams from YouTube. You know what? We've detected you're using commercial copyright music, and they start to put you down. I would rather segregate the two. Friday night be live. Friday and Saturday night be live on the O'Kelly channel, but the other nights be on Murphy channel. And put the recorded content. I have so much recorded content. I've been in the shop. I've done work on the Rancho. I got more work to come. I went shopping in Las Vegas. Yeah, I'm just saying YouTube is pretty, their systems are pretty slick. They just bury you in the algorithm, that's it. So they don't put you in the discoverable part of it. They just, they stick you in La La Land. Well, nobody puts baby in the corner. Yeah, anytime you're using commercial music, they have to worry about dividing up. If I'm live and there's 20 songs on my live stream in the background, one of them will probably result in a worldwide block, including the United States, so people will never see it the next day. Plus, they have to divide up the ad revenue to the company. Oy vey, it's a job. Yeah, AI, so it's better to just, I have a beautiful subscription service to Epidemic Sound. They do a good job. They do a good job they got some nice music that you can listen to. Nobody complains about it. You don't get any block. You're good to go. And if you ever drop the service, everything that you ever recorded with their music, they don't put a copyright claim on. And that's pretty good. Yeah, make sure you're on Rosie Murphy channel too for the live streams. And I hope you're feeling better, Russ. Recovering from heart situations and all that. Hello, Carrie class. How are you? How you doing, Adam? So I'm looking forward, I was looking forward to Friday nights. Fridays are like a mixed bag for me. You don't get meat on Friday, but you get to have a little bit of the Ultra V. A little bit of the Ultra V. That's going to kind of be the Wild Child channel. So how do people get away with posting it? And they don't get any, the money goes to the artist. Line Writer Pro from LimeWire, yeah. You don't get the money as the content creator. It gets split to all the musical stuff that shows up. That group, that publishing company, they're gonna make the money on ads. That's kept a lot of music companies from dropping strikes on people. Because YouTube said, look, they're using your music. Why don't you make money off of it? If they use a piece of music, we'll make sure you get the money for it. Not them for the video. You get it. Oh. You know what? Okay. We got more money coming in. You're happy. I'm happy. We're happy. Win, win, win. So as a creator, you know, if you decide to use that music, you are not going to see a penny of it. That's why welcome to the club, Adam. I've been facing that for 14 years on YouTube. You know, no, they're like your video used our music. No, your music interfered with my video. No, I'm not dropping into Baltimore. No. Baltimore will be a consolidated long trip through the U.S. and seeing many sights along the way, stopping to see family, time in Baltimore, time on the Eastern Shore. Ooh, now I'm just a quick flight in, celebrate the kids' Korean birthday, and then I'm back out of here. I get to go, I'm going to the White House. I got a special invite. Private White House thing coming up. I'm very excited about that. Yeah, the lawyers are like, oh, that makes sense. Hey, go ahead and use all the music you want. Every time you use our music in your video, we're making money. Yes, they don't strike you, but you will get a match. You will get, the days of striking are over. The only copyright strike I ever got was from the Eagles, because Hotel California was playing in a restaurant or something. Loud. Universal Music Group. I tried to contact them and stuff. Never heard word one. All the years here, only one copyright strike. Otherwise now, they just say, you have a copyright match. Here's the songs we saw. Here's the songs we identified in your live stream. It's blocked in some countries, usually like Russia and Belarus or something like that. And all the money, not the donations, but the ad revenue will go to the artist now. So they're very happy. Hey, use it all you want. Use it all you want. There's not a lot of rules. Well, I pay for a subscription service that I use for cinematic videos, everything I do. Well, you know what I mean, Doctor. It's like, it's their music. You can't say, well, your music interfered with my video. No, it's always going to be your video. we heard our music. Yeah, but it was in the background. I'm in the dressing room in Kmart, right? No, it doesn't matter. Yes, I got a copyright for the copyright is in process now, yes. I filed a copyright with the Library of Congress. Ooh, there's a lot of steps. I still have to get ISB number for hard copy, for paperback, for audio book, and for e-readers. They don't even have to prove intent or even. No, they don't. It's just automatic. And YouTube lays that out in the rules, and I don't have any issue with that. Like tonight, I'm not going to get any copyright match. I pay $100 a year for Epidemic Sound. They're one of the best subscription music. You've seen the music is good. It's worth it. I can play this on a live stream from the Rancho. Yeah, it's a shame when you own it, Deja Vu, but you don't own the music. It's like when you buy a video game and it has the music on it, that publishing company paid those artists to put that music on that gaming video. Just because you put it in and push play, start it, and you hear the music doesn't mean that you have paid for the right to use it on your live stream or your recorded video. Yeah, it was smart of them to start that kind of service. And they're a good one. It's an old problem, but it's been solved. Dr. Frankenstein, it was terrible back in, when I started in 2013, early January 2013, there were problems galore. Now all you get is a match. You don't get the money, but you do get it. If people choose to donate to you in the stream, you do get the chat donations. So in all of my cinematic videos, travel videos, I always use Epidemic Sound for cinematic backgrounds, for cinematic movies. When I'm home live streaming now, I just use it as background music. None of them played, no, because there was no agreement with Kijiji. Yeah, YouTube went through all that stuff. They were being sued by publishing companies. Oh, people are using our music left and right. And YouTube came in and just dropped the hammer down. Bam. Not anymore. You know, nobody could pursue copyright. There was no Digital Millennium Act and all that shit wasn't enforced. Yeah, you got to pay someone and somehow and someone the art of the deal. You do the creative video, they do the music, they trump you. That's it. You can't say, well, I was in a dressing room in Kmart and your music was interfering with my trying on a dress or whatever. You know, it's doesn't matter. They're top priority over you. Yeah, not chips with tuna salsa, Elmer. I mean, I don't want to say, Elmer, that ain't right in the head, but I'm just saying, sometimes I get a little nervous about what comes out of East Germany there. So it's all, I understand it very well. Every time I would do a Friday night live stream here until I started using the paid subscription, I never knew if people would see the live stream the next day. A lot of people don't watch it live. They like to put it on the next day and listen to it. Right. But sometimes there would be one song that came up that artist and that publishing company said, no, we don't want to have advertising for this song. It blocks the live stream from replaying it. So, Yeah, it was funny back in the day. I would try on stuff. I'm sure it'll happen again, and I would have looky-loos in the dressing room. Weird guys like looking through the slats and shit. It was Kmart. We got you back on this. Yeah, thank you, Deja Vu. I know I'm not complaining, but you got to work smarter, not harder. There'll be a lot of people that'll listen to this tomorrow that'll want to hear about the AI and things about college and investments and stuff like that. Three with fresh salsa, we're good. Fries with fresh salsa. Is anybody else worried about this guy? French fries with salsa. Elmer, French fries with ketchup or gravy, not salsa, not fish head stew. Yeah, trying is worth. Yeah, you got to work smarter. Now I don't have to worry about the morning. Any live stream will be replayed. No problem. Yeah, French fries with ketchup. Ooh. Check your spelling on that, Dr. Frankenstein. I've never had chili-covered fries, but I've had gravy fries at Jerry's Belvedere Tavern in Baltimore in 1975 to 1980. Slop that gravy on, boys. Jerry's Belvedere, the friendly tavern. There was somebody who came into my chat, remembered Alonzo's for pizza. Man, that thing would weigh like 3 pounds. It'd be like about that big, and it would be like, shit. I can't eat like that anymore. Chili and cheese covered fries. It's a bar food thing, yeah. It seems like a lot of carbs there for me. We gotta watch our figure. Never had them, Russ. With your heart, you better stay off of that shit. Don't let me catch you eating that. Do they eat curd, gravy, fries? I don't know. They have poutine. I don't know. Nick, just give me some turkey gravy or roast beef gravy over top of it. I know, Russ. I got a restaurant for you on special. Hot beef topped with fries and gravy waiting. That's a good, I want to go to Primanti Brothers and get their pastrami sandwich. It has coleslaw on top of it. But people say, oh no, Primanti Brothers is, they franchised, they messed up their their great thing. There's other places now that are better than Primanti Brothers. If I go to Pittsburgh, I'm going to spend a week there, at least, sampling all the regional foods, going up and down the incline, all of this stuff. Oh, here's the Cathedral of Learning, and this is that, and this is... I'm going to take out boat out on the Allegheny and Monongahela rivers. Allegheny. French fries with tartar sauce. Yeah. I haven't heard of that, but you guys are a little weird up in the Northwest. Judy, how about that restaurant I went to, Huber's? Huber in Portland. It was like one of the few places that was open, like just when the pandemic was kind of winding down. Oh, I love to get big meat every week. Huber's was amazing. Ooh, old-fashioned turkey dinner. There wasn't a lot of places that were open. We'll sail the Ohio River, complete with abandoned mills. That's it, deja vu. Ooh. Pork hot. Francis, your friend up in from Lowell, Massachusetts. June, she'd be like, I'm having beef hot. And I'm having mung beans. You've heard Tara and I talk about Francis. Hey, how you doing? We're having beef hot. Francis McGinnis. I know. Crazy. I went down and spent time down there. Pork here wants to sell cheap. Yeah, just look out. Google Huber's in Portland. It's an amazing old school, like it's like the Lowry's of Portland. Like been around since the 1930s. Lamb hot. Liver and lungs make a great stew. Yum, yum. You gotta have those lungs. Don't forget to put that sack meat in. Yeah, thank you. That's a Mexican travel poster from the 1930s. Ooh. Ooh. I want to free suspend that by 2 wires over the, but I need a special holder for the outside. Ooh. Lung burger. How about some sack meat, like at Quiznos? How about some ball sack, Corky, on your sub? I know I helped kill Quiznos with the ball sack sub. Springy meat, like what the hell is this? I said this is either esophagus or this is ball sack. This isn't like regular beef. And everybody's like, just cleared out the whole story. You know, like the scrotum meat, June, like your sack. That was passed for roast beef. And you bite it, and this thing it's like a damn accordion. Is this roast beef? I said, what the hell is this? Look at this. It's like, oh, I don't know. We use real beef. I don't know what it was, doctor, but you know what? That was the beginning of the end of Quiznos right there. The ball sack sub incident. I made a scene. And this was the early days of social media, and there wasn't a lot of competition for a story. And that thing caught fire. Ball sack? Are you kidding me? People are looking at it, standing in line like, oh, what the hell? It's like either like esophagus or ball sack sub. I mean, come on. Oh, wow, doctor. I can understand the worms, some fish. You should know. Yeah, well, I didn't, you know what, Deja Vu, but they're not selling it off. They're not passing it off as beef. They have right there ball sack meat. Yeah, I've sold quite a few and moved on quite a few of my tuners I'm trying to get rid of. I have a Kenwood that's considered the finest tuner that was ever made. And I'm not taking less than 200 bucks for it. All right, Elmer, take care. Say hi to Adenauer. Smell to high hell. Wow, there you go, Russ. You might want to clean them first before you cook them. From the rooter to the tutor. I list them all over the place. Audio club, bulletin boards, vintage audio sites. People there appreciate what you have. I think the most I spent was these Fishers with genuine solid walnut cabinets all along here. I think this 800B, I probably spent 800 bucks on that. Now the case alone is worth $400 to $500. That Fisher stuff is so collectible. Yeah, they're very rare. The pride of my collection, 4 Fishers all across here. This is an expensive one, Kenwood GX9, very expensive. The guy wanted me to ship it up to Crescent City. No can do. This is local pickup, bro. That's it. Oh yeah, Fisher was the very peak of American technological know-how when it came to stereo sound and amplifiers. I mean, you don't get your name on a concert hall in New York City, Avery Fisher Music Hall, unless it's all about the quality. And all of these guys, Saul Morantz, New York City, Avery Fisher, New York City, they were all about, they would go to a concert, right? And they would leave and they would put on their records at home. And they'd be like, why can't this sound like it does in a concert hall? And their career was underway. Hey, how you doing, Roxy? Motorola was the best in consoles. Over here, Mad Men. 1961 Motorola 21 tube stereo console, considered the finest ever made in America. Solid walnut cabinet by Drexel Furniture of North Carolina. 3 channels, left channel, right channel, and a whole center channel that's just dedicated bass. That was the epitome of consoles right there. Who was behind, who was close to it? Magnavox, Zenith. Right. Yeah, then Gabriel, you're going to be happy what's coming up, because for the first time in a few years, I got some stuff accomplished in the shop. And you're going to be very happy. We're back doing everything, metal detecting, the whole schmear. That's why I'm going to be doing my live streams over on the Rosie Murphy channel. It's going to be a more forward channel too. Quasar by Motorola. Well, if you saw my YouTube short today, you saw the quadraphonic in action on the bench. Look at my YouTube short. How you doing, Roxy? Yeah, hit the bell. Make sure you're on the Rosie Murphy channel too. Shimei has put up the link there. Next week, that's where the live streams are going to be, except Friday and Saturday nights. June, they have no appeal to anybody. They have no collectability to them. They will end up in landfills as garbage. There's no beauty to them. Yeah, the pawn shops, all the thrift shops, they were picked at. I picked them out 15 years ago. Yeah, I got the JBLs, yep. Doesn't matter, it's like a car. You buy a Lexus, yeah, it runs good. At the end of 10 years, there goes $50,000. You got nothing to show for it except a hunk of junk. You could listen to this for 10 years and get more than what you paid for it. And have something that looks good. Oh. I don't like to put my money into depreciating things. Ooh. Nobody ever wanted to collect a modern black plastic box with a phosphorescent readout. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Deja Vu. Well, guys, it's been a nice, long live stream tonight. I had a great time. I just ask you to please, yeah, but at the end of it all, GTB, you have a pile of metal. I ask you to please hit the thumbs up button. We might hit 100 here. Good night, Jerry, everybody else, Doctor, to my moderators, Seattle Judy, Scottish Saren, Shimei, and of course the irrepressible Ronnie. I appreciate all of you so much. Make sure that you're subscribed to the Rosie Murphy channel, okay? Friday and Saturday will be here. The other days will be on the other channel. There will be much more recorded content coming up. Okay, we're getting back into the swing of stuff. The Rosie is back. Thank you, everybody.